Oh, did I look at this? Da, da, da. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see what we got here. Gulfstream and Saratoga. And why do I think I'm early or late? I'm not even sure what I am right now. Okay, Gulfstream is 7 minutes. Okay. All of a sudden, I get confused at the time for whatever reason. Where we at? I think we got. I know Saratoga, man. I'm questioning how good of a card that's going to be. A lot of baby races today. All right, I should be set up as long as everything's working. All right. Oh my God. Where's the video? What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Let's see. I don't need that. Need that. Let me just make sure I turn on this other thing and make sure my volume's right. All right, that actually looks good. I forgot to check the. Yeah, I got the microphone on. Let's see. 4 minutes to race. One at Gulfstream to Peter route race. I'm not going to care about that. I'm not even going to look. Oh my God, dude. I'm so fucking sore right now. Holy shit, my arm's heavy. What's up, Jennifer? How was Del Mar last night? Jennifer. I plan on making it live for another show today. I don't plan on dying, so hopefully that's good enough. I'm setting the bar high. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Oh, you didn't play. You didn't play Del Mar last night. It didn't look that good, or you just were busy. Oh, I thought for sure you would have been playing. What'd you have? Date night? Let's see. So Saratoga. I know there's a ton of baby races today. Especially early. Well, I think all through the card there's a ton of fucking baby races. Let's see. So I want to see how many looks like a lot of turf routes and Tapeta routes at Gulfstream. I might be a slow day. Who knows? All I need is one opinion at one time, but oh, you guys went out for the Golden Corral? Is that their big thing, riblets? What was that restaurant they used to give the cakes away? Old time restaurant? Bill Knapp's. Bill Knapp's for birthday? Is that the spot? I actually worked for Bill Knapp's for a little while. Oh, I had Chinese. Oh, that's right. You did say you were going to go pick up Chinese. Let's see. Do I have anything note-wise that might be interesting? I mean, if you're here right now, you're probably a regular. You probably already know I'm just avoiding these races right now. But I'm still capable of moments at brilliance there. And early in the day, I don't like to think too hard. What's up, Q? I remember when I started avoiding the turf tapeta. When did I start avoiding the... I know when I started the tapeta routes, just saying they're not that important to me. I think I just did the turf routes for the championship meet. There wasn't a real reason other than it being the championship meet for that. Like the Tapeta routes, there was some. I thought overall my opinion wasn't as good. There was some uncomfortable. There was more reason. I'm trying to think of why I stopped the turf routes. I think it was just championship meet came up. I had a lot of shippers and just said I didn't want to deal with a problem. I think I don't remember being all that confused there. But I stuck with it, and I haven't needed to find it other than if I needed it for every rare double. What's up, Elaine? How's it going today? Like a lot of times I do something or avoid something, there's usually a big reason behind it. I don't think the turf routes there was that big of a reason other than let's see, and there's probably going to be no turf sprinting because it's mucky out there. It's all mud. Oh, and I think both of them are playing the same way a little bit. Stalker heavy. That's right. I think it's stalker heavy on the profile. Is that what the running style was on both of them? Because I remember they were matching up. Yeah, 61%. Not a big difference from being a front runner. A little better being a runner than a closer, but I tend not to like dominant stalking tracks. And 55% and no difference for the sprints. There's no difference between 24 and 20%. Let's see, but 8 got the lead. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Jennifer hopes it doesn't rain. Is that at Gulfstream? Or are you guys talking about Ellis? Hope it doesn't rain. You might be late at Gulfstream. What's up, Arm Break? Yeah, she must be talking about Ellis Park because she's talking to Bodrick. Let's see, they're coming around the turn. I wasn't watching too much of this race, but it looks like 5 and 4 are the first two. 2 and 3 are looking interested, and no one outside of those four can win. Can't even see 3 in the. There he goes, 3 in the video. You could see the chicklet. It's going to be 235, 2354 at Gulfstream. 2354. 2354. I'm not even typing. What is that going to be? 92 over 72. Jennifer's booming. 20. It looks like a 21 to 1 exacta. Let's see. And did it really? Didn't it really even look? But I don't mind looking. To see how much it makes sense to me or how much I think the marks or whatever I got helps or dishelps. I don't know. I'm seeing everybody ran together in the last couple of races. There's another one in that group, it looks like. Oh, no. Five's a sprinter stretching out. I know I usually don't like that. There. Seven's mostly a sprinter stretching out. 7 would have earned hearts on the torpedo. I can't say. Nothing really stands out to me there, and can't say one way or another if I think my marks actually help or don't help there. All I know is wasn't interested. Let's see, second race. I'm not going to be. I love turf sprints, but I can't even look at that race. I don't even know if I have an opinion about the way they bet that race. Really, to be honest, it just felt like just actually looks in hindsight like a bunch of just kind of blah horses that. Well, let's see, Saratoga's a minute out. I got to get my clock together and I got to get my videos up here for what I want to watch. Let's see, I need Saratoga, Gulfstream. I guess Monmouth is a major. I don't know if Monmouth's a major track anymore, but I guess I still want to keep an eye on Woodbine. Oh, why didn't Monmouth go up there? Let's see, and then the filler would be what? Ellis Park? I'll still keep an eye on Ellis Park. So Ellis Park, Monmouth, Woodbine, Gulfstream, Saratoga. That's what I'm watching today. What does Bodrick got a horse running today at Ellis? Is that what all the talk about Ellis and the weather concerns? Well, maybe Bodrick got a horse over there, or they're interested in something. Yeah, Lane said the 4 won the race at Delaware, but was disqualified. Let's see, in Saratoga, I know there's going to be a lot of races that I'm just not going to have an opinion or even like. And this is one of them. Too many babies for me. I am not a nursery. Too many babies. Let's see, Elaine says the result at Delaware was 8416. Thank you, Elaine. I seen someone asked. Herman Lane put it up there, 8416. I guess 4 was disqualified from the win and moved to second, it looks like. Jennifer with the babies. 1345 for Jennifer. Yep, Herman, that's supposed to be the correct result. What's up, Jay? Oh my God, my neck hurts right now so bad from working out. Let's see. Christopher likes the 213. Rocket Ray says the more he agrees with me, the less he wants to pay attention. Let's see. We're back on the turf after a few days of rain though at Toga. They're running. 5 got the lead. 6 and 4 is side by side in second. 1 is in fourth. Herman, they put it up there. We said it a million times. It shouldn't change again. If it's that hard, just wait a half hour and you'll be able to find it on the internet. we told you many, many times, man. Either believe us or don't. People aren't going to want to get results if going to want to post results if we're being questioned every fucking 3 minutes about the same race. Five still has the lead. 4 is in second. 5 is responding. 3's coming late. 3's moving into second. 3's the only one that has a shot at the 5. 3 is coming fast. 5 needs the wire. 5 still needs the wire. 3's getting a little closer. 5, 5, 5, 3. 5, 3, 4, 2. 4 got disqualified. 4 got disqualified, so it's 8-4. That's the confusion. 8-4 is the result. 8-4-1-6 is the result. 8-4-1-6. That got. Oh no, it does look like it's a 5-3-4-2 at Saratoga. Well, if your bet slip just shows the 4 with no money after it, that means he did not win. Jennifer, can you help me out? Yes, if your bet split just says the 4, there's no extra money with that. Well, you guys are going to throw me off right off the fucking bat. Jay's ready to go to the bar. Jay's ready to check out. I'm done. Jay has given up hope. Oh, equine base is not working right now. I can't even get onto equine base. Oh, their site is down. I'm typing in the wrong place. What's up, Lloyd? I'm gonna have to go there. God, I'm gonna hate myself for even doing this. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go look for it. I can't do it. I don't want to change my screen. What's up, Anthony? Herman, I'm gonna be nice one time. There's the result. 841. 8 pays $4.80. If your bookkeeper put it up wrong, he's wrong. 841. The track paid out. First race. There it is. 841. And the name, just in case you got the wrong race or we're talking about the wrong race, the winner is named So Handsome. You got to take that up with your bookmaker. Your bookmaker might be crooked. Yeah, if that's your bookmaker, he should be willing to fix that. All right, but that's it for Delaware. Yeah, they paid out at the track. They paid out at the track. It's official. That's not going to change. They moved on to the second race. So that's not going to change. So if you got a problem, yeah, that's going to be your you and your bookmaker's problem. All right, that's the last time I'm doing that though. Let me set up my stuff. Yeah, Jay, he was named after the host of the show, and the horse that they took down was named Mr. Skinny. So that works out. So handsome, and Mr. Skinny was the exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream, Woodbine, Saratoga. I just want to get Delaware out of there. And I don't want to keep changing these around because it's just a hassle. Let's see, what are the other two tracks? Oh, I guess Monmouth and then Ellis is what I want up there. That was one hell of an exacta. So handsome and Mr. Skinny. His bookmaker is cooking ice. That might be the problem, man. What's up, RST? RST? That's what I'm gonna go with. What's up, man? First time I think I've seen you here. Welcome. Let's see, who's going off first? I'm going to be slow because Gulfstream's second race I'm not interested in. There's going to be a lot of races at Saratoga. There's a lot of baby races that I am not going to be interested in. I've been liking the inside on the dirt, but man, I think there's at least 4 or 5 races that are guaranteed not interesting to me. Yeah, there's 4 right there. There's 4 right there. And this one I marked up. I started marking up the card, and when I got to like the first few races, I even had to go back to see if it was one of those 2-year-old special days. So Saratoga, if it's interesting, it's going to be later in the day. Let's see. And yesterday I left before the last race, but no harm, no foul. Good thing I didn't do that double. That double would have won, but like I said, I would have had to work with that double because that double paid $14 and I had 12 combos. I knew I couldn't play it that way. I had 3 horses that I was interested in the last leg, but they were obviously bet because 2 of them ran first and second, and it was I think a 6-1 exacta. So I didn't miss anything and made the right move, not doing that double and not thinking that the last race was going to be anything worthy, other than kind of knowing what I liked. Let's say Anthony, yeah, short fields at Gulfstream again. I mean, we've been having a lot of slow starts, but Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. This race was on the turf, but that's right. I even forgot that it's sloppy, and they're off the turf at Gulfstream obviously today. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting the scratches because nothing's gonna draw me in this race. There's just I don't have information that I need to even be interested. Jay says, "Pull a gun on your bookie. Tell him he's wrong. Bad idea of the day, and his cooking sucks." Not a fan of the ice. Jay's going on the record. He does not like ice. It's nice to draw the line somewhere, right? Let's see. And today's Arlington Million Day over there at Colonial, but I don't care about that either. Let's see. I'll go give me a thumbs up and. Oh, did they answer me? Does Bodrick have a horse at Ellis Park today? Is that what all that discussion was about earlier? Or did I just get distracted? What's up, grows it well? 2-4 exacta box at Toga? Let's say, even though I'm uninterested in a lot of the Toga races, I'm still ultra. I want to watch the races, especially the dirt, to see if I think I got any clues about if the inside is. Dude, that inside's been good the whole meet. I don't know if it's been good for so long. I don't know if it will change, but it always can. Let's see, Ellis, 0 minutes. I'm trying to figure out where we are so I can watch some races. Ombre got to play 137 at Ellis. Exacta and double trying to get started for Ombre. Jennifer got no interest in Gulfstream second race either. Ellis 1349 for Jennifer. Breaks looking for some more action. 7-8 at Gulfstream, and 7-8 starts the double. Only a 7-8 exacta. Probably makes sense with that being a shorter field. I think it's a field of 5 now. Probably does make sense. Let's see. Jennifer got a lot of inside horses at us. Oh no, that's Ellis Park. I'm looking at her Ellis Park play. Yeah, Ellis Park. I still don't have a. I'm still waiting for that profile to develop one way or another. I don't really have a grasp. I think 2 races made sense to me and probably could have played that double if I wanted to. I could see why I didn't. I like the 3, but I also like the other 2 horses, and I didn't want to give up both of them. Because 3 had some question marks, but he was the only one that could have been played. The other two, so I don't mind sitting out there. And then a lot of races I didn't really look at that serious. I guess the two races that I looked at the most made sense. I did make a little bet on one of them, but I was keying off the only horse that mattered, the race where the four won the race. I even priced out the exacta, but that exacta I didn't think was worth it. Came in 4-1. So I'm still hoping that Ellis looks good, but so far. What's up? Can I go with Ted? Let's see. I see Ted in there and Alien in there. Ah, welcome to the channel. First time here? Welcome to the channel from Southern Cal. Let's see, a lot of horses coming down the stretch, and it is muddy over there at Ellis. 7 and 5 looks like that's the only thing that could be the exacta. Looks like 7, 5, 4, 6, 7, 5, 4, 6. At Ellis. Let's see, that's going to be 6-5 over 7-1. Doubles rolling for on break. Grows it well. Looks like he might have hit somewhere. Let's see, did Saratoga didn't go off? No, 10 minutes to Saratoga. And if you're new to the channel, I'm just doing 2 tracks, but we're keeping up the results at a lot of tracks. Gulfstream and Saratoga for me today, but I won't have an opinion or a play every race, so I'm off to not too much early. Oh, you're close enough to go to Del Mar? But you got pounded the other day? I've never been to Del Mar. Del Mar I'd actually like to go to. I don't play the West Coast, but that's a track that I actually would not mind going to. Well, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. Happy Arlington, piss on Arlington grave day today. We're going to celebrate it, Steve. We are just going to all take a piss on Arlington's grave and watch the million today. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Let's say Gulfstream's loading in the gate for the second race. 1, 2, 3, 4. This ends up being a 5-horse race, mostly just babies. Usually you want to be on the lead or stalking, but still no interest in this race. Let's see, is Jennifer hoping for an inquiry at Ellis Park? Is that what she's been talking about? Will they take down Baffert? Are you getting a look? Oh, you are. There is a. Oh no, they're looking at the 4, or no, they're looking at the 5. Oh, you want the 4 to be moved up? Is that what you're hoping for? 4 would be 19-1. That would help the exacta. Is that what Jennifer needs? That is what I think Jennifer needs. Oh, they are on the. Oh God, I wasn't expecting them to be on the turf at Gulfstream. I just assumed that they were off the turf today. Wouldn't have made a difference. Still, the makeup of the race is the same. All babies. Let's see. 4 is going to win. It looks like 487 to me. And 4 was 1-2. And there's not going to be much there. Alien Jennifer is loving Del Mar lately. Jennifer got off to a very fast start at Del Mar. Not did I say Delaware at Del Mar? I think in the first 2 days she had to cash, I don't know, 500-600-1 at least in the exactas. She had I think 3 of the triple digit exactas. Right, Jennifer? Did you have 3 in the first 2 days? I think you had the 200-1 and a couple other triple digit ones. I don't know if she slowed down, other than having Chinese last night and not working. That's it. And speaking of Jennifer booming with the 23-1 exact at Colonial, and I think that's the second boom we've seen of Jennifer so far today. Let's say Anthony's at Woodbine with 625. King the 6 with the 2-5. Let's see, that's in the gate. Saratoga's going to be in 3 minutes. Oh, 5 triple. Hey, I knew you got off to a fast start. 5 triple digit exactas. If you played them for enough, you might have that meet wrapped up already. Is that a long meet at Del Mar? Or is that roughly a month, month and a half, 2 months? I don't think Del Mar's that long of a meet, is it? I don't know. I never focused on Del Mar. Let's see. Woodbine's coming down the lane. 3's going to win 3-5-2-7 at Woodbine. No, it must be 3-5-2-1. There is no 7. Three, 5, 2 and yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was the 1 and 4th. Oh, it's longer. It's longer than that. Yeah, I never focused on the West Coast, so maybe 3 months at the longest. Maybe 3 months. Although times change, and they add and subtract days. Let's see, Antoga. No interest in this race. I'm going to be saying that a lot at Toga, but I am interested. The inside's been beautiful on the dirt. I want that trend to continue. Oh, let's see. Where's the profile? Might as well pull it up there. On the sprints, 57% of the winners are coming from posts 1 through 3. That's huge. 56 on the route. 56% of the winners are coming from 1 through 3. Last week, 8 runners, 100% came from 1 through 3. And this week, there's been, well, we only ran 1 day this week, and other than that 7-horse going wire to wire and crossing over and getting to the rail, I think everything else was inside. Oh, they run through September? And they started into July? So August, September, oh yeah, a solid, between 2 and 3 months, I guess. Right? If they started, they just started. They only ran a week or two, right? Yeah, so maybe 10 to 12 weeks, something like that. Let's see, 5 won the first race, but that was on the turf. I didn't remember if that was a turf race or not at Saratoga. Let's see, that's a Jevon horse, but not a qualifier with a price. That's a Jevon horse. Not a qualifier if you get scratched, though. I got nothing else to talk about, so I'm just looking to see if there's any Jevon qualifiers. Yeah, I guess no one's a qualifier on price and purchase price. He would have been a qualifier first time he ran, but not a qualifier on price. Yeah, so if she had 5 fucking triple digit exactas, holy shit, that's a fast start in 2 weeks. That's a really fast start in 2 weeks. You can win a full meet with that. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? That's it. So far, not much of a handicapping show because there's been nothing I've been able to look at really. So if you're new to the show, I haven't even started yet. There's just been a few races so far, and none of them were worth looking at for me. So it's time to just bullshit. I need filler content. What's up, Attila? How's it going? Jumping in with the 8, trying to get to the outside. We're trying to get the 8 with the 1, 2, 3. And straight, no turnaround. I'm kind of rooting for the 1, 2, 3 in the exacta box because that would be my little bias world. And maybe even 4 and 8 with them if they're paying good enough. I think next race at Toga I can at least look at. I think that's the first race I can look at. There's at least some form there. But we're still going to need competitiveness and something to get to. But I think that's the first race I can look at. Let's see, Jennifer, 2349. Bodrick's passing. Bodrick, are you due for a release date? Sounds like he's in jail. He might feel like he's in jail, Bodrick. Let's see. Is 5 and 7 late scratch? I guess 5. There was some late scratches at Toga. I'm not paying that much attention. Yeah, there must have been some late scratches. I had the 6 originally scratched and looked like maybe 5 and 7 were scratched late. Let's see. Grows it well. Does that mean you like the 2 at 13 to 1? How is he? You disagree with that price? Him and the 1 ran in the same race first time out. Let's see. They are off and running at Saratoga, second race. 3, 2, and 8 all got a good break. 9 and 4 are sitting there in probably the 4th spot. Kind of. Well, 4 is in 4th. 9's in 5th. 1 is the lone closer, and he got some running to do. 2 and 3 are dueling. Attila's 8 is tracking if he's good enough. 3 wide around the track, and 4 is also stalking, looking for a hole to get through. Looks like 3 gave up the ghost, though. 2's turning for home with the advantage. 4 making a move up the rail. 8 is kind of idling in 3rd. It's going to be an inside result. Looks like, well, 2 got some running, but 2 is pretty clear. It's going to be 4. This is the only horse that can win. 4, 2, 8, and that's an inside result. Let's see, is that a good exacta, though? 2 was at least a price. 4 was the favorite, though. Yeah, 15 to 1, 15 to 1. And Linda Rice with the wiener. Jose's liking the inside. Everybody should be liking the inside there. That inside's been strong, man. Strong. The biggest problem with it is there's been a lot of just kind of chalky winners on the inside, though. if the trend holds up, 8 probably did run a pretty good race. Yeah, Tilla's thinking the same thing. If it holds up if the inside holds up today, 8 probably did ran a pretty good race. Tilla's already I think there's enough reason to jump on it. No, nothing's changed that. Nothing looks like it changed that opinion to me. Let's see. Gulfstream going to be another 5-horse race. Another might not be a. It was a race that I wanted to look at, but 5 horses is a turnoff. But I'm going to see if I can start at least warming up the handicapping. We'll try to make a betting line if I can. 4 is a big favorite. 2 second choice or 3 second choice. Tapita Sprint. Basement level maiden claimers though. Usually you want to be on the lead or stalking. Let's see. 4 was route to sprint in his first 3 races, but the last 2 sprints, I don't have a real problem with them. 2 races ago went too fast to win. Last race was a 1 race sample where he was just second best. Ah, 5 got to improve a ton. Yeah, 3 earned a heart, 4 back. Tried some route races. Both of his, all of his sprints, he kind of ran with the right profile. 2. Suck up option at best. And 1 might have a little value. Let's see, there's only 5 horses, so not a lot of this race. There's nothing here for me. Let's see. I got a hard time getting to the 5. I even disagree with his price in a short field too, where I got a lot of points. So I'm really disagreeing with him. I agree. 3 and the 4 should be the favorites. I probably got enough to make both of these, given 1 the right price and 2's an underlay. And I think the race probably does go through them too. That's my betting line, but there is no reason to be in this race. What's up, Rex? Let's see. Alien's giving us some stats. Chalk. Oh, that's good racing, though. I hope you're not complaining. That's what we want. Chalks have only won 6 races in the last 30. That's great racing, then. Unless you're a chalky guy, then it's not. Then you don't like it. But man, that's great racing. As a Bodrick's agreeing, Del Mar's been a good product this year. I usually don't play it. But the first, oh, you were on Jennifer's place? And you didn't play yesterday? What was Jennifer didn't play yesterday either, huh? Okay, equine base is up. How was Del Mar yesterday? I don't mind looking at prices. I can appreciate good racing though. I can appreciate good racing. They started out chalky though, but they 7-1 winner, 33-1 exacta in the second race. Favorite with the long shot, 28-1 exacta. 8-1 over 5-1. Those are never bad. Two to one over 5-1, still a 25-1 exacta. Useful if you love it. 6-1 over 12-1. Those are good things to get to. 6-1 over 26-1. Yeah. That should be triple digits. And 5-1 over 6-1 over 7-1. A whole lot of good stuff. In fact, there was only one really chalky result. Everything else was useful. Other than that first race where it was a 7-1 exacta, everything else was useful to good to great. Yeah, good product. I do, Rex, I do pop into Discord, just not horse racing. I use Discord when I play my video game. I'm a gamer boy. Yep, the shower cam's going great. It should be a discussion. Do you watch for me though? I should be the star in the shower cam. I like to get all bubbly in there. I'll give you a free membership, Rex. I've been working out. There's less of me in the shower these days. There's less of me. That is true. I consolidated. I consolidated my belly. So when you're fatter, is it more of a bargain to watch? If the price stayed the same, it was more of a bargain when I was fatter. Now that I'm skinnier, you're paying more for less. Let's see. Jennifer's not interested in Gulfstream. Me either. Let's see. Alien's jumping in with his first play on the show. At Mammoth, 3 with 125 at Mammoth. Exactas for the Alien. Let's see. And I had to go over to Mammoth to see what you're playing. You like your key horses at 13-1. Respect. Let's see. Grows it well. 1-5 No, 156 exacta at Saratoga. Let's see, I got 18 minutes. I do want to look at that race, but I got plenty of time for me. Let's see, and I'm going with Attila's call, my own call, but I am going to make my betting line for this race 3. Like, I do think the inside is the advantage still. They're going to have to beat me for me to change that opinion. Let's see, I don't need, well, I want to watch Gulfstream. I got no interest in that race. But let me have my betting line up there. Let's see. Gulfstream wants attention. They're doing their slow walk. It's been 0 minutes to post, I think, for a little bit, it seems like. Yeah, I agree. Toga yesterday was definitely inside. Other than that 7, and that 7 actually made sense. And he cleared and got to the inside. Was the only speed, right? He was the only speed. Cleared, got to the inside, went wire to wire, and I think the 4 came second. Curtis, what's up, Curtis? How come never a middle bias? It's nonsense. It's like counting cards. Face cards, 10s are -1. God, what was the old count? Face cards, 10s, and aces are -1. 3 through 7 is neutral. Or +1. No, +1. And 2, 8, and 9 are neutral. Let's see. Alien got a problem with a lot of players got a problem with passing. You got to lose that fear of missing out. If you don't have the fear of missing out, passing's not a problem. Let's see. Grows it well. 156 over there at Woodbine. I'm still waiting for Gulfstream to get in the gate. They're finally starting to load. Right? Did I say that right? Minus face cards, 10 and aces are -1. 3 through 7 is +1, +1. 2, 8, I'm pretty sure that's right. And 2, 8, 9s are neutral, nothing. Simple counts. We cover everything now. Now we're going to go with blackjack strategy. Let's see. 4 is jumping out the lead. 6 and 1 are going to be the pressure. 4 is going to have to settle because 1 wants to lead more than anybody. And 1 ended up being an overlay. 1 is the speed of the speed. 4 is still in second, 3's in third, and 5's in fourth, but 5 looks like he's a little bit more interested than the 3. 4 is moving up alongside of the 1. 1's going to have to respond. 4 is 2 to 5. Just an underlay. 4 looks like he has a little advantage over the, there he goes. 5 looks like he can get second, or 1's going to hold him off. The race is for second between the 5 and the 1, but it is going to be 4-1-5. 4-1-5, nothing there. I like the, was it 4-1-5 or 4-5-1? Wait a minute. Oh, 5 got second. I was thinking 5 was the 3 horse. Oh no, 5 I just didn't like. Oh, that could actually be a decent exacta. I was thinking that was the second choice. I'm going to take that back. Maybe that ends up being good. I still like my betting line. I couldn't get to the 5. I thought the race went through the 4 and the 3. Let's see. What is that exact? Still 22 to 1. That is the best exacta you could have had with the 5 win, or with the 4 winning though. Let's not poo-poo it too bad. Oh, Saratoga. All right, there's nothing. I wanted to look at this race. I didn't realize it was a 5-horse race though. I'm turned off. I'm turned off. And I don't think it's a double possibility because I think the next race is bad for me. Unless I just want to go blind inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like there's any prices on the inside either. 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 7 to 2, and then you even got the 6 in the 4 hole. All right, scratches. Might have ruined that race. Nope, wrong scratch. Let's see if I can make a betting line. But it doesn't look that promising. What's up? The 7th group is back. Let's get it. How's it going, man? Let's see. 6 is a favorite. Yeah, 6 has been off a year. But he came back and went too fast to win, and you could make an argument still ran 3rd and probably just needed that race. Actually, he ran a top off of that race on the speed figure end. Seven's been running nice races too. Two's another horse that went too fast to win last race. Got some class. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. And I agree with the public. I just did a quick glance. I don't think there's a throw out here. And the highest price you can get to right now is the 4-1. Yeah, it's just nothing. I see. Who won at Monmouth last race? Race 2, 364. Looks like 364. 364 at Monmouth. That's it. Till it's Dutch in the 3, and holy shit, my cigar just put me in a spin. Woo. I hope that's not the dehydration sprint. I can't help you with Delaware results. I don't want to change all my screens. But if someone got the results at Delaware's, we'd appreciate it. Kyle's looking for some results at Delaware. Let's see, Woodbine's running. 3 got the lead. 7's the pressure. Both of them are nice prices. 1 and 6 are side by side. Actually, 6 making a little bit move into 3rd. That means 1 is in 4th. 3 has the lead at a big number, and 7 is in 2nd at a big number. Elaine, thank you, Elaine. 4-11-2-7 at Delaware. Thank you, Elaine. Let's see, a lot of horses got a chance at this race. 5 and 2 is getting closer. 4 starting to make a run. 1 still has the lead. 1's at 9-2. 1's responding. 6 is going to be making his move. 6 is now getting the lead. Looks like it's going to be 6. 1-4 at Woodbine. And that was a favorite over, I think, 9-2, something like that. Over 5-2. 6-1-4. 6-1-4 at Woodbine. Let's see. 7th group. Yeah, 7th group had a big day yesterday. What you get? The 12-1 winner and a try. Those are the 2 I remember. Let's see, we get a lot of fury of action and results, and then there's a long pause. Let's see, Saratoga. It's not worth me separating this group. Just a 5-horse field. The highest price you can get to is 7-2. I agree, there's no throwout in this race. I'm still rooting for the inside, but even if that's right, there's not much here. And 5-horse race, even the outside's not even that far outside. Let's see. Kyle has the 6th next race at Toga. Yeah, 7th group. He's fairly new, maybe about a month or two. I've been spotting the 7th group hanging out. He's on the new side. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Likes the 2 with the 1, 2, 3. And a lot of horses got decent marks and excuses, so. One might be a little cheap for this group. If I had to separate. And if you guys are new, we do the show 4 or 5 days a week for a long time. So if you like the show, usually Wednesday through Sundays. If not, if Wednesdays, if there's not a major track, then it's Thursday through Sunday. Unless I'm out of town. Or just got family shit that I decided to do. But for the most part, we're here. Let's see, I'm break 1, 2, 6. Exactas and starting doubles. Jennifer 1367 at the Toga. Holy shit, man. I got 4 different fluids and I'm fucking still dehydrated as shit. Elaine likes the 2 at Toga. Got a couple of horses coming out of that same July 4th, but not too many, just 2. Just caught my eye. Yeah, sodium, all of that. Yeah, those workouts, man. I'm sweating so much. I lose 5 pounds after I weigh myself after every workout. Oh, Kyle, are you out there in South Africa? Let's see. Toga's off and running. Everyone got a break. Let's see. 6 and 7 are going to the lead. And I have no problem with any result that happens here because big part of the opinion was I couldn't throw anything out. The short price horses weren't worth separating, so I got no problem with anything. Even the 6 and the 7 are still, they got to the inside and they didn't even start that wide. Right now, 6 is the speed of the speed, 7 still the pressure. 1 and 2 are getting a little bit closer. Even the 3's getting closer. Everybody got a shot in this race. 6 still has the lead, turning for home. He's going to have to respond. 3's coming fast. Or is that 2 coming fast? 2's coming fast. 3's also making a run. Might be moving, challenging for the lead. Still has a shot. Right now it's probably 2, 6, 6, 2, 2, 6, 2, 6, 3. I think that is. And 2 and 6 were coming out of the same race. They were both earning hearts, so I got no problem with anything there. 2, 6, 3. Yeah, 2's the highest price on the board. 6 is the lowest price on the board. What is that exact? It's still just 14 to 1. And 1's going to complete the super. Elaine is booming with the 2. Let's see it. Next race and the race after. There's a lot of stuff that I'm just not going to be interested in Saratoga, but it's still, other than watching and seeing if the dirt is playing to the inside. Let's see. On brakes booming the exact thing. Got doubles going. Gulfstream, 8 minutes to race 4, but what is that race? I'm on a slow day, huh? Yeah, well, we got a 6-horse race. It's going to be on the... Oh, no, they're still on the turf. Why do I keep thinking Gulfstream's off the turf? Yeah, and that's going into Tampa. I was going to see if that was going into a sprint race or a race that I wanted to play. I don't think I'm interested in anything in Gulfstream until maybe the 6th and the 7th race. Maybe the 8th. Let's see, Christopher's booming. Uh-oh, the 7th group is shooting darts right now. Taking shots at Jennifer. Uh-oh, Jennifer's going to hit something soon. Let's see, I'm going to take a union break because there's not much for me right now. Cookies? No, you just want to go downstairs with me? Come here. You just gonna stand there looking at me? You don't want to say hi? You don't want to say hi? Huh? You just want a butt scratch, huh? Here's me a butt scratch, Daddy. That's what I'm about, the butt scratch. Okay. No, I can't show the races. I can't show the races. Let's see, this is gonna be a turf route. Go get your cookies, B. I put them out there for you. Who's the favorite here? Two's the favorite? Looks like a competitive little race to me. But I am not interested in that profile right now. You didn't get your cookies? I know, you just want attention? Mama's not giving you attention? You were just sleeping with her until I went up there. You were just napping with Mama. Let's see, Jay's over there at Colonial with the 5 and the 6. Oh, you like that, huh? Get those muscles, Daddy. I got muscles. I need a massage. I don't like this Gulfstream race. I'm not into the turf at Gulfstream or the torpedo routes. I probably think 4 and 5 are the likely leaders, but after that, I just don't care about the race. Yeah, I bet on the horses, Herman. I don't bet on every race, though. Not every race is playable for me. How often do I win? What, for the year? Decades? For the year, decades. Roughly try to hit at a 20% rate, though. A week? Right now, last week I was 6 for 10. This week I'm 2 for 7 so far. 2 for 7 so far this week. Last week, 6 for 10. Let's see, my high average is probably in the 20 place. And when you hit, you try to hit for paychecks. Let's see, Jennifer with a winner and what, 17 to 1, something like that, exacta? Over there at what, Ellis? Let's see, Gulfstream's running. Oh, two's getting the lead here, huh? I didn't think 2 would get the lead. Yeah, I thought he was a stalker at the best, maybe even a closer, but he's the horse on the lead. 2's the speed of the speed. 24 and 1 at the first call. 2 has the lead. 6 is in second. 5 is in third, and 1 is in fourth. And 1 might be 3 lengths behind, so. $48 at the half. Actually, that's 24 and 1 at the first quarter. 48 at the half. Sped it up a little bit. 2 still has the lead. 6 is still pressing. 1 and 5 is in range. So is the 3. 4 is getting a little closer and last. 2 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 6 and 5 are still in second, dueling it out. 2 looks like the only horse that can win the race, and that's going to be your favorite. 5 moved into second. It's going to be 2, 5, 6 at Gulfstream. And that's going to be, what, 6 to 5 over 3 to 1? Let's see, Monmouth, we might have some results. 4's coming down the lane at Monmouth. 4 looks like the winner. There's a battle for second. It's tight for second. There's 3 horses, but looks like 2 horses got a shot at second. It's going to be 4 something something. I think that's how it works. I think it's between the 6 and the 5 in second at Monmouth. I think 7's going to have to settle for 4th. I think that is 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. If it is 4, 5, that's going to be a bomb exacta. 4 is a 9-to-1 winner. If it's 4, 6, it's going to be a bomb exacta too. No matter what, it's going to be a good exacta. Anyone catch that here? I don't know if I see any Mammoth plays. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the result. My eyes did not fail me. And that's going to be 239 to 1 if you got it. Let's see. What happened at Ellis? Ellis is going to be 4, 3, 6, 2. And Saratoga, I'm just on break. Another baby race. I'm rooting for the inside, but not a betting race. Let's see, 9 got scratched there. I don't even know why I'm getting the scratches. I don't need them. I might as well get early and write the no bet for the next race. Yeah, I knew Saratoga was going to be this. I know, Bentley, I want to go lay down too. Today is slow as fuck. Let's see, Attila's jumping in at Woodbine, king the 5 with the 3, 4, 6, and 5 to win. Let's see, Woodbine is the next race. Just got 4 minutes for that race. Let's see, Attila likes the 5 at 3 to 1 with the 3, 4, 6. Grows it well. 356 for grows it well. Man. Aliens jumping in with the 456 try box. Lloyd jumping in at Woodbine, 1-3 Dutch. Let's see, and they're getting ready to load in the gate over there. Oh, my back is stiffening up. Oh, man. Hey. Shit. Let's see, Saratoga, I can't look at the next two. I know I got a torpedo route race going into a sprint. Maybe I can look at that. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like if I look at that, I'd have to find prices in the first leg, though. Ooh, goddamn. Two missed the break completely at Woodbine. Terrible break. He's in last. 1-3 are going to lead. 5 and 6 are side by side in third. 5 is in fourth, a little ways back, and 2 is still in dead last after a bad break. 1 and 3 are to speed. They're neck and neck. 3 might have a head neck advantage. 4 and 6 are still sitting there in third and fourth, close, going by the 1. 2's turning for home with the advantage. 4's the second. He's looking very interested. 5 moved into third. He's still interested, but they're all chasing the 3. 3 still has the lead. 4 is in second. 5's getting a little closer. It is going to probably be 4-3-5-6. 4-3-5-6. Let's see, 7-1 over 3-1 though. As long as the 4 got his nose down. Let's see if this race to Peter route race is even a little interesting. At Gulfstream. Yeah, shit, 5-horse field, man. Scratches are decimating these fields today. I can go poop. Yeah, that betting board. That tote board does not offer anything unless you can get to the 6 at Gulfstream. Yeah, I'm not interested in that either. I don't think I can get to the 6, and he's the only horse that matters really on that betting board. Let's see, Toga should be getting ready to run. I'm just rooting for the inside there. Lane likes the 2 and the 6 at Toga. Jennifer 4678 at Toga. Iron brakes 168. Ah. Curtis is king off the 6, 1247. Who is that? Some jockey standing up in the gate. I can't make out who that is. Let's see, they're off and running though. 4 got a terrible break. 6 is getting the lead with the 7. 1 is sitting there in third with the 5. Seven's a speed at a speed right now at a nice number, 12-1. Right now it's 7-5-6-1. Seven's going to be turning for home eventually. There he goes, starting to turn for home. 6 is still in second with the rail. 7's on the inside. 5's getting tired in third. Well, 5's still running. 7's responding. 2's coming late. 7 looks like the winner though. 6 is still holding second. 2's going to be a threat. 7-6-2. 7-6-2. Yeah, there's an outside winner. Seven, 6, 2. Jennifer's booming. Winner and a nice winner and exacta. Lanier, what's up, Lanier? How's it going, man? Venezuela, how's it going? Seven, 6, 2, 1 at Saratoga. Yeah, outside winner, but he was able to get the lead and cross over. Let's see, what are we, a minute out from Ellis? Am I even going to have any looks on the dirt today? Seventh race might be the... Oh, we got the Jim Dandy today? That's going to be on the dirt. Just a 5-horse race, though. Yeah, Saratoga might have to be Gulfstream today. Yeah, the later races look like better races for me, but they're mostly on the turf, and I still think I don't care about the turf at Saratoga either. Yeah. What's up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, fucking doesn't look like too much interesting so far. It might not be much later either. What's up, Michael? Michael's coming in at Ellis, 9:10.5 for Michael. Jennifer, 1678. Lanier is in the house. What's up, Lanier? Lanier's coming in with 571 at Gulfstream. Haven't seen you in a while, man. What's up? Hope everything's good for Lanier over there. Let's see, on break, 679 at Gulfstream. Starting exactas and doubles and 7 to win. Got beat by the outside by, what is that, at Toga? Let's see, Ellis is getting ready to run. Alien likes the 9 at Ellis with the 7632. And Lloyd's jumping in 679 for Lloyd at Ellis. Looks like a lot of people are interested in this Ellis race. Let's see, they are off and running, and we got a lot of horses trying for the lead right now. There's probably 4 horses across the track right now. Maybe 3. They got 10, 2, and 7 on the lead, but one's also up there too. I'm not sure if I trust all the chicklets, but looks like 2 is going to be the speed of the speed, and 7 and 10 are probably pressing. And 6 and 4 are just behind them. We got 5 horses in range, and everybody else got some running to do. 2's getting a little bit falling back there. 10 and 7 are going on with it. 10 looks like he has a little advantage over the 7. Oh, no, I guess 7 does still have the lead. 10 and 7 are still dueling it out there. No one's really coming from the back yet. 10's making another run at the 7. 10 slowly grinding an advantage. This looks like a 10-7. 10-7, 5-4. Let's see, that's going to be a bit of an upset, 7 to 1 over 2 to 1. I don't remember seeing the 10 being popular though, if at all. Let's see. Gulfstream had no interest in this 5-horse race again. Just not too competitive. Not too competitive going on. Hopefully next race I can at least look at Gulfstream. Although I glanced at that race, I'm not sure that race is going to be that great either. Is there scratches? I should get the scratches at Gulfstream. Let's see, no scratches in the 6. What about the 7th? 7th. I was hoping that would be a good race, turf sprint. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, the scratches are just killing. Whatever card this was going to be, they're just killing the card. That's going to be a 4-horse race. Yeah, who cares? And shit, there's scratches in the 8th. I was hoping that would be playable. Another 5-horse race. Yeah, fucking hard to do anything with short fields. I'm going to have to look at them, but man, I'm throwing up in my mouth right now. Gulfstream's off and running. Looks like 5 and 4 are dueling on the front end. 7's going to be stalking. 5's going to end up getting the lead. Speed of the speed. 5 and 4 are probably the 2 favorites from what I can see. And 1 and 6 right now got a lot of running to do at Gulfstream. They're at least 5 lengths back. What's up, Jern? Four and 5 are still dueling. 1 and 6 are getting a little closer to the 7. They still about 5 lengths back though. 5 and 4 been going at it. 1 and 7 might be getting a little closer. I don't think 6 is gaining. 5 and 4 been going at it the whole race, so 7 and 1 is getting a nice trip. And yeah, they are getting real close now. 7 looks like he can get the lead. 1 looks like he needs a hole that he's not going to get. He's going to bounce outside and still probably be able to get second. 7-1. 7-1. Woo, that got tight. That got tight at the finish. The exact is going to be some order of 7-1 though. I think 7 might have held on, but it did get tight. Ooh, that is tight. 4's definitely going to get third, but we got to wait for that result. What happened with those favorites getting eased yesterday? Is that just a conspiracy theory? Maybe. I don't know. Makes for better racing, though. That I do know. It makes for better results. Let's see. They got 7145 there. At Gulfstream, 7145. That's not that race, is it? No. This was the winner. Mammoth is running. I need a break. I don't get paid to call races. $217, I think I see at Mammoth. And did we have a result that I missed at Ellis? $10.75, $10.754 at Ellis. Oh my God, dude. This has got to be one of the longest days that I didn't even have races that I could even looked at today. Seven one at Gulfstream. 7-1-4-5. 7-1-4-5 at Gulfstream. And Mammoth was 271 or 217 at Mammoth. I'm sorry, 217 at Mammoth. Sam Gulfstream. 7145 at golf. I got him up there under the shakeup for the last race, if you guys are new. Woodbine, we're 4 minutes out. Saratoga, they're 11 minutes out. Oh. Oh, my back is so stiff. Where's my boxing glove? Oh. Ooh, that might actually help. Man. I'd like for it to crack. I don't think that's hard enough for it to crack. Let's see, Woodbine going in the gate. Any plays at Woodbine? That chubby boy was moving. How can a first time? That's a mystery. How can a first time starter be best in class? Let's see. Michael says the favorite's going to be tough at Woodbine. The three's at 7-5. Let's see. Jockeys are off at Woodbine. There might be a delay or a late scratch. Yeah, jockeys are getting off at Woodbine. There's going to be a delay at Woodbine. Did they just scratch 3 horses in that race? 2's going to be a late scratch? Or was that for another? 2's going to be scratched here. What I've seen 3 horses being scratched might have been a scratch for another race. Yeah, it looks like just the 2 got scratched. Why call it why call it the Arlington Million? They should change that name. We like to piss on Arlington's grave. It's disrespectful. Close down the track and still run the race. Hey, stop jerking that horse's head. The handler on the 5 was jerking those reins. Peter's going to be all over his ass. Let's see. Jockeys are still off the horses at Woodbine. There's going to be a long delay. Let's see. Who's going to run first, Woodbine or Saratoga? Let's see. I'm not playing Woodbine. I don't care. I'm not sitting there. Saratoga, just another baby race. There's been a ton. Oh, wait. Did I circle? Oh, I think I got the. I think I marked the wrong winner. And the wrong scratch over there at Toga. Still a no bet race. But that was supposed to be this race. Who won that race? Did the 7 win the 4th? Yeah, that was the 7 winning that race. One's the only veteran. Well, if the rail's good, I don't think he should be 13-1. But I'm still not in. I'm rooting for the inside there, but last race we did have an outside winner. Outside wiener. Well, see, the favorite is going to be in the 8-hole. Todd Fletcher. Ooh, with a big purchase maiden, huh? That's a big price. Six is a 10 times. He's probably a 10 times. Looking for Jevin moves. I'm going to be rooting for the 1 here. Don't know what he is. Just ran one race and stalked on the turf. Let's see, Jennifer, 3568 for Jennifer. Ooh, we got some pricey group here. They spend some money on this field. Oh, all right, get that off my back. Let's see, Motorix King off to 6. Let's see, is Woodbine going to run first? Although Toga's loading. Yeah, I'm still going to watch Toga. Bentley, we should go take a nap. I want to go take a nap with you. On brakes jumping in at Toga, 1-4-10. I'm rooting for a 1 through 5 exacta here. 1 through 5. Yeah, no reason to bet though. I am tired. These races aren't helping. They're boring me to death. Usually I at least handicap races before sitting out. It's been automatic sit outs all day. I think I only made 1 or 2 betting lines all day. Yeah, they're boring me to sleep. If I pass, yeah, I'll leave the chat. I'm not thinking about leaving yet. It's just a slow, boring day. And I'm thinking about leaving. I wouldn't mind going to take a nap, but I'm playing. Well, I think I'm playing. There might not be anything. Let's see. We got another outside race breaking as the 2-year-olds, though. 8 and 10 are going to lead. 8 is at the speed of the speed. 2 is sitting there in third, and 9 is in fourth. 9 is now in third. 9 and 2 are just side by side, actually. Eight got the lead in the rail, had it the whole way. 2's moving into second. 8's responding. 2 still got a shot. 8's responding. No one's coming from the back. Right now it looks like an 8-2 exacta, unless 2 can't hold on. 8 is the winner. 8-2-3-7. 8-2-3-7. $1 million well spent. What $1 million well spent? There you go. What did I say it was? 8-2-3-7, I think I said. I see it. Tilla's booming. Lane's booming. Let's see. What is 8-2? Oh, 8-2. Oh, no, I'm looking at doubles. I was ready to say that's a big exacta. 8-2, 27-1. And that was Todd Fletcher. Let's see, Gulfstream, but I know the doubles aren't playable because next race I think is a 4-horse race. Yeah, I'm going to have to at least try to look at this race pretty hard, though. Right, next race is a 4-horse race. 4 or 5. 4-horse race. Yeah, that eliminates any thought of doubles. Ain't going to get a bump out of a double with only 4 horses. Why does it feel like I'm missing a scratch, though? I don't think I am. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not missing a scratch. Well, let's see, 4 minutes, but that's probably all this race is worth. 4 minutes of my time. This was a race I actually glanced at and was like, I don't know if there's even going to be much here. Unless they're making some. Let's see, 4 and 2 are the favorites. And then there's little pay raises. Let's see what this race is. Just a 10,000 on the Tapeta Sprint, Speed and Stalkers. Let's see, one's Route to Sprint, and I hate Route to Sprint, especially on that profile. And so is the 3. 3 got a little bit of a class drop. But where are the favorites? Let's see, 2's one of the favorites. He fits, ran against a speed favoring track. I think that's July 11th. Going to be a pretty big rematch race. And maybe 621. Yeah, these horses are all coming out of the same race. 4's been beating them. Ford doesn't have to get the lead here, but he's been beating them on the lead. Last race was, I thought, a speed favoring track, and he handled business. 5 might be a little interesting. Everybody else is hard to separate. One I dislike. Same with the 3 I dislike, and the rest of the horses, all get some points. 4 is still. And these horses all been beating each other, so 4 is just going to be a little over bet. Six and 5 are going to be considered overlays. And these other 3 are hard to separate, and I probably do think that they're the big 3. I'll at least be able to price something out here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slide that up for now. 5 and 6 would have to be my keys. And there's just 5 and 6 with the big 3. I don't know if I can do all of that. Oh, what are these looking at? Let's see. 4 would be probably the worst thing. Yeah, 4 on top of the 5. I'm not even interested. That means 4 can't be played that way. Four, 6 is the only one I can turn around. 5, 4 I can play straight, but not turn that one around. Yeah, it's going to be small margins. Let's see, I got a big gap on that 5 and 6. And everything else, I don't really got to press. I just got to play everything else for how I want it. I got very small margins, but I don't think I'm going to do much today. Yeah, we'll try it if I can get it in. Let's see, the straight ticket is the last ticket. And that's got to be 5-4 straight. Yeah, first bet today, at least. Win or lose, at least I did something, I guess. Let's see, on break's going 4, 5, 7. Jennifer's passing. I think if I had more plays, I probably would have passed here too. If I thought there was an interesting card, I probably would have passed this race. The only real ticket, I got a real edge if 5 and 6 wins straight out, or if I get the best exact of 5, 6, 6, 5. All the other tickets, I got very small margins. Let's see, 4, 7, and 2 all out broke everyone. Those are the big three. Well, my big three. Yeah, 5 and 6 are a little bit farther. I need a fast pace and a little bit of hope here. I don't know how much hope I have, though. Yeah, 5's trying, but this doesn't look that great for what I need. It just looks like it's the big three. Four is gonna win, so even if the 5 gets second, I couldn't turn that around. I needed the 5 on top to have any hope for that. 4, 5, 2. 4, 5, 2. I doubted if that exacta went up, but I'll check it. Four, 5, 2. Yeah, 4, 5 even went down from when I said I couldn't play it. It's 13 to 1 now. I didn't think that could possibly go up. Yeah, next race is a 4-horse race. Not going to be interested in that. I doubt it. Let's see, Mammoth is should be running or in the gate. Mammoth is running. Oh. Let's see, 9's turning for home with the lead, and he's a decent price. I think I seen 6 to 1. 6 is in second. 9 looks like the only thing that can win the race. 3 might be able to get second. 9, 3, 6. 9, 3, 6 at Mammoth. 9, 3 looks like a 25 to 1 exacta. In Saratoga, what we got? 15 minutes, and what kind of 6-horse field? And what kind of race is it? I think that's a 2-year-old with a little bit of form. Yeah, it is a 2-year-old grade 2 race. What is that going into? That's going into allowance 1X on the dirt. I do got a dirt to dirt sequence. Six is going to be a big favorite here. I got him winning first time out on a day that I thought the inside was good, and he just handled his business while being average. For second choice, did nothing wrong other than the first race. I thought he ran against the perceived bias and came back and win his next two, one out of grade 3. Let's see, that was at Saratoga, and we've been saying how good the rail's been. Who's coming out of that same race? I didn't have on my notes that the rail was actually good that day. I might look that up. Maybe I can be a little creative there. Yeah, I can't say that. I believe the rail was good that day. There's only 3 races on the dirt. Inside won 2 races. Both of them were favored, and then the 8-horse won a race. So there was an outside winner. One still got second in that race. Two have any other excuses other than he got a very bad. I want to see that break. He went wire to wire first time out on a speed favoring day, and then came back, didn't have any speed, and might have got a bad break. I might watch that. He's at least a price worth doing extra work for. Very awkward break. Let's see. He'd be the 9 in the. I should watch the head on if it's at the break. He'd be the 9 horse in the 6 hole. Oh yeah, he basically stumbled at the gate. He did get a terrible break. Yeah, he might have some upside. Probably did lose all chance at the break. Didn't look like he did any running after that though. Hmm. You might be able to play some doubles. What does the 7th race look like? Yeah, there's a few scratches, but there's still a little field size. Well, we got 7 horses in the 7th race there. Let's see, in that race, it looks like 1 and 8 are supposed to be the favorites, though. Now, 1's just an impressive winner second time out. Oh, I got some interest in the 2 next race. What kind of race is that? A big allowance 1X race? Yeah, 4 races go on that too. I really like that race. And then he comes back on a stalking closing day. He's running against the bias, going fast. Then he wasn't good enough at Churchill. And last race, I got a little excuse there. Let's see, he got beat by someone in this race. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to him. Man, 4 got a lot of classy races. What is he supposed to be? 8-1 next race? Let's see, the horse that beat that 2 got scratched. And 8's supposed to be taking money on the outside, but I'm willing to. See, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 4 and the 2 if I can. Maybe even the 1. If I can. Maybe the 1. What's up, K-Phil? Nothing's going on today. It's been sit out, sit out, sit out. Played my first race at Gulfstream last race. Let's see, 2 I'm interested in, but he's a reach. He's a reach at the best. Let me make a betting line for this race. What is this, the 6th race at Toga? Just a 6-horse field. This is a grade 2, so just a bunch of horses. All they did was break their maiden or win the Sanford. Two I'm interested in, but what do I want to do with him? Two's the only thing I can do in the exactas, I think. If two's there, I might just want it. Let me see if I can even do that in the exacta. Let's see, if 6 wins, that'd be the lowest exacta. Oh no, if 4 wins, that'd be the lowest exacta. Everything else is 100, closer to 100 to 1. I might take that 2 all and then press. That's the exactas. 2 I probably want in the double. I don't know what I can do in the double. Yeah, two's the only one that I'd be playing with the one in the double. Other than that, forget about the one. Yeah, four, I can't play the four. Four, I can play to the two. Six, I can play to the two, but not the four. There's nothing I can play to the one next race other than the two. How many combos is this? Can I make this work? 2-1-3 to the 2-4. Two to the one. So that's 6, 7, 8 combos I'm looking at in the double. One to the 2-4 is 40 and 30. Oh, three, I can't even play to the four. Three, I can only play to the two. Three, I can only play like those two, really. Two, I can do whatever I want. Get rid of him, because I want those. And one, I can play to the 2-4, and those horses I can only play to the three. That gets me down to what? 3, 4, 5, 8 combos. Got big overhead there. Those are decent. And decent there. I still think this is going to be pokish, but I think I'll be happy if I get it right. And two's the only thing I can do in the exacta. Let's see, and I want to press the 2 with the 4 and the 6. You know what? I'm glad I rechecked these. Oh no, those are exactas. 1-4. 1-4 is also going down too. Yeah, I think I should press that 4 a little bit next race. Not double, but just press that a little bit. So I mostly need the 2 in one of the 2 legs. Yeah, so it's almost like the 2 singled other than that single combo. All right. I can at least weigh that right. Whoop, submit, submit. Let's see, 1-4, got to get pressed a bit. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, Lanier likes 172 at Toga. Curtis is king off the 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. Who's the flight line baby? Oh, 6 is the flight line baby, undefeated flight line. See if this 2 does anything. Well, let's see. 2's going to come out the gate trying to get the lead. He got all 4 legs. 3 is going to be the speed of the speed, though. Keep this 2 super active for me, though. Moving up on the rail. 4's there. 2's in second. Is that 3 and 4 hooked up now, or did I miss something? God, I can't make out these horses right now. Three's getting the lead over the 4. 1's coming late. Looks like it's going to be a 3-4-1-2. Flightline baby. Man, he never ran, did he? 3-4-1, all inside. Ooh, that brings me back to. What did I say it was 3-4-1? No flight line anywhere. Let's see, I'm going to have a 1 outer. I think 2 was the only, or I think 1 was the horse that I was able to play to the 4. I think I got a 1 outer to the 2, and that's it. On breaks alive to some rolling doubles. Who you got in the second leg? I say Jose is loving that rail. He's loving that inside. Another winner for Jose today. Two's going to complete the super, but never looked like he had anything though. I don't know what's for. I think we got to go get dinner. So maybe filet. Yesterday we didn't go to the store, so I know we got to go get something at the local store. So filet or burger probably. Those are usually my two choices. Unless I decide for a pizza. Pizza might be an option. Uh, let's see. I want to see if what those doubles are. Yeah, three's a better option if two wins next race. I still had to lose the four. Had to lose the one too for everything other than the two. Yeah, potential. A little bit of potential. That's it. As a Gulfstream 4-horse race, I got less than zero interest, I think. Highest price you could get to is 5-1. Second highest price you could get to 3-1. Let's just see if there's anything, but I doubt it. And I love turf sprints at Gulfstream, but shit, this just. Seven does fit. It's just so does everyone else. Everyone fits. But yeah, it just doesn't look like there's nothing there. And I think next race is just a 6-horse race. That means there's only 24 exacta combos. I see that's going to be a dirt route. Yeah, but the two inside horses are going to be the favorite, especially the three. Yeah, Gulfstream they scratched the shit out of everything. All right, Gulfstream's not much of a track today. And Saratoga, not much either for me. Did I finish the? No, I'm still working on that steak. I get filet every night, but I only get a bite a night. That's how the poors do it. He sent me two fillets. And I think that'll be good for 2 months, maybe 3. Let's see, what are some of these results going on? Ellis, 746 at Ellis. That's going to be 9-2 over 4-1 over 10-1. Let's see, 11 was oh, they had a lukewarm favorite in the 3. Or the 11 was a lukewarm favorite at 3-1. So 7-4 is kind of second and third choice. Let's see, Ellis Park, Monmouth should be running, Gulfstream should be close. Looks like Monmouth is heading to the gate before Gulfstream. Let's see, on brake's done. Take it easy on brake. Or 22? What is that Jennifer doing? Hmm. Let's see, Mama's running. 7 got the lead. 8 is the pressure. 2 is stalking in third, and so is the 6, a close fourth. And 3 is in last, but probably no more farther back than 4 or 5 lengths. 8 is now putting more pressure on the 7. Miss Kitty, how's it going? What do you have for commandment so far? I think that's just a 5-horse race, right? Probably not even interested. Right? I think I glanced ahead. What is that at Saratoga today? And I think he's on the outside, but it's just a 5-horse race. Jim Dandy. Yeah, just a 5-horse race. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. That's who you like in the Jim Dandy, though? Yeah, usually I'm turned off on short fields. He looks like he's going to be the favorite. Let's see, 7-1 over there at Mammoth, though. 7-2-3-6. Who is he running against? Renegade's running again. Two looks like filler. That might even be a 4-horse race with two looking like filler. I doubt it. I doubt it if I'm interested in that race other than watching it. What is that going to be, the 10th race? And Chip, that betting board just looks like I want no part of that. Good luck though. Let's see. 7 did win over there at Gulfstream. Highest price in the 4-horse race. 7-5-3-6. They blocked you because you can't stand Naira. The commie mayor, you're not a fan? Let's see. The aliens says in the dandy silent tactic over Renegade and Commandment. Yeah, I doubt it if there's going to be anything interesting for me in that race, other than watch it. Are you in New York and you're leaving for Texas? You're out of there, huh? Going to Texas. Woo, excuse me. That sneeze hurt my back. Oh God, that hurt my back. Yeah, they're boring. The races are really short fields today and not competitive. Was that the 3-1-6 at Toga? 3-4-1-2. 3-4-1-2 at Toga. Let's see. Miss Kitty is earning brownie points in the chat. Let's see. They either leave New York to go to Jennifer's, Florida, or Bodrick's, Texas, huh? She chose to go with Bodrick over Jennifer. She's going to Texas. Let's see what happened at Woodbine. Did I have Woodbine's last result up there? 5 minutes to Woodbine. Rex got show action on the six at what? Colonial? Let's see. I'm wondering if I'm still interested in Saratoga or I'm just writing out that double. I'm alive to the two and only the two. 1 and 4 I liked, but I couldn't use them in the doubles. They weren't going to pay enough, so I'm down to a one outer there. Well, I wanted to see if that 7 did go wire to wire at Gulfstream. I did want to see that replay if I got time. Let's see, that was the winner. Let's see, Rex is kabooming. That was at Colonial. I think that's what I seen. Colonial for Rex. Let's see, Gregory's looking for Delaware results. If anyone got them. Kevin says it hasn't rained yet. Delaware hasn't rained yet. And Kevin's keying off the 4 and the 5 at Delaware. Yeah, I don't want to change all my screens, so if the chat can help with the other results. Attila likes my 2. I do think the 2 is interesting. I might even be able to do a little bit more of this race. Let's see, Delaware's off, but I don't have the video. Well, I'm just not changing my screen. It's too much to reshuffle them every time. Let's see, did 7 go wire to wire in that race? I know he got a good break. He might have went wire to wire there. Yeah, he ended up with the lead by the first call. All right, I got to go look at Saratoga, but I get Woodbine's results first, and then see if I want to do anything else at Saratoga or just write out that double. I can't tell who won over there at Woodbine. I don't got enough time to wait for that. I want to look at Toga. Toga's 6 minutes out. I'll get that result later, maybe, if I remember. Let's see, that's the wrong race. We're in the 7th race at Toga. I gotta go restroom real quick. Oh my God, I'm sore. Let's see, one's the favorite and Force taking money. What is this, Saratoga? Let's see, I need the 8. And 7's a scratch. Eight, I'm going to make my betting line where I think the inside is where I still want to be. If he was on the inside, I would probably even give him more than this. 2 I think is at least worth this, an overlay. 1 and 4 is probably who I give the most points to. Three, I'm just going to say on the inside. I'm going to say I'm okay with that price on him. Five, I might have gave more. I actually think 6 got a little bit of value too. I am going to look at it like I do think that these are the big 2 to me. I'm going to price out a little bit of something here. I don't think I got to worry about that one at all. I don't know if I could have priced out what I wanted to do with the 2. I think I got to forget about the 6. Yeah, 1, 2, I got to decide if I really want 21 to 1. 4, 2 is still 77 to 1. 4, 5 is good. I can either press the 1 or the 2 here. I think I'll press the 1. It gives me both of what I want for more. I think I am going to do this. What is the double on my live to too? What is that double paying? 37 to 1? On the press ticket with the 1. Do I want that 6 a little bit? 1 6 is 39 to 1. Or do I just want to forget about the 6? Six and 5 I like the same. It's just the post position might mean a little bit. I think I'm going to keep this on the narrower side. I think I'm going to forget about the 6. I'll be able to weigh this pretty easily. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Oh, Christopher's likes that 6. I wish the 3 was in the 6 hole and the 6 was in the 3 hole. Then I could have had everything I wanted more. And I'm definitely hoping 8 can get beat on the outside. Let's see, they are loading in the gate and they're off. I do not want 8 to outbreak anybody, and I want him to be stranded on the outside. I would love it if 2 can get the lead and give me a nice soft pace. Let's see, 2 and 1 are going to lead. They are going to hook up. 2 wants the lead more, though. 1's going to settle for second. Hopefully this is a slow pace, and I got a shot at the exacta and the double. God, 6 actually was able to cross over. He's in second, and 1 is in third. I might regret not using that 6. Well, come on with this 2. 23 on 1. Give me a nice soft pace here. Two still has the lead. 6 is putting on pressure. 1 and 4 are right behind them. God, I got to root for the 6 to go away. Yeah, they're tightening up. I don't think 2 is going to be good enough. 6 now has the lead. 5's making a run, but don't let it be 6-5, 5-6. 2's coming back. Horses are tired. 1's starting to make a move. 3's gearing up. 6 is tired, but he's still hanging around. Looks like it's going to be a 1-6-3. Ah, shit. I knew I should have used the 6 instead of the 5, but ugh. Yeah, how good is that exacta, though? Maybe that exacta's 37 to 1. I even thought about when I pressed the 1, only use this 5, 2, and 6. I might wish I had that one back. I might wish I had that one back. Let's see, what was Wood's result? Did I ever put that up? 9, 11, 13, it looks like, all outside. Let's see, Saratoga was 163. Christopher is booming. Nice call on that 6. Dude, and I think that's my last look on the dirt today, too. At Toga, right? I think I glanced earlier. I don't think there's another dirt race. I think it's all turf or the Jim Dandy, which is, I don't see how the Jim Dandy could possibly be anything of interest for me. Yeah, everything else is on the turf and fuck. In Gulfstream, we're down to 2 races and I glanced at that race and wasn't sure there's going to be much there. Yeah, it was a 5-horse race, right? What does the last turf race look there even though? Maybe the last turf race? What is that? Just a maiden claiming 25? There's a horse that I already got interest there. Actually, there's 2 horses. Oh, there's hearts everywhere in that race. God, yeah, there's hearts everywhere. Let's see, 7's supposed to be a favorite, but if I play a double, I got to be looking for prices. Favorite won't do anything. Six is supposed 7 and 6 probably eliminates themselves for. Two caught my eye, but that was before I seen all the other heart horses. 2 and 3 caught my eye right away, but and 7 beat them both that race. How did 7 beat them both? That got to be a different race, right? Oh no, that wasn't the race where they earned hearts at. Well, there's going to be other races with speed. 6 got speed. And 4 got speed. Might be able to price out some doubles to the 2, 3, 4 and just got to beat those 2. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, I'm on 0 minutes though. Oh, we're going to get a weather delay. Is that last race going to be taken off the turf? Well, the turf and the Tapeta plays the same. It doesn't matter if they take that off unless I get scratched. Let's see, the doubles to the 2, 3, 4 are huge. That means 7's going to be a big favorite. Wait a minute. Who are they betting in the doubles? Oh, those are the $5 doubles. I got to do math. Okay, so that's the $5 minimum. God, I hate when they do that because it screws me up. And I think two might be. No, two's not scratched. Two scratched this race and it's throwing me off. Let's see, one did a 2, 3, 4. 4 is like 20 to 1. Three to the 2 and the 4 are also like 20 to 1. I think when I glanced at that race, I don't know what the 4 is right now. Yeah, so 7 and 6 next race are going to be big favorite. I can't get away from the 1 and the 3 in the first leg still. I don't know what the 4 is. He's could be interesting. Five's a favorite. I don't have a problem with 5 being a favorite. I'm just not interested in him. I get beat if he runs. I'm wondering if I'm going to try to use the 4 or not. If I use the 4, I'm still pressing the 1 and the 3. And 3's my best option if 3 wins next race. 2 would be my second best option. I wouldn't mind if 4. I wouldn't mind if 4, 7, and 6 goes to the lead there and give me a good trip with the 3 and the 4 next race. I might press the 1 and the 3 in the first leg and 3 and 4 in the second leg. Try to squeeze that down for what little I want to put in. What's up, B? What's up? What's up? I got your tail. I got your tail. You don't like it when people mess with that freak flag. You're gonna get me to roll on that. You don't want to get pinched. You don't want to get pinched. It's either that or I'm gonna have to play turf races or I just shut it down. One or the other. Let's see. So what does this look like the way I want to bet it? Got the base ticket, then 1 and 3 pressed to the 2, 3, 4, then 2 and 3 pressed. Is that even changing it that much? That's getting it from 9 to 2, 6 combos with small margins. And then I probably get that all the way down. I probably just try to press that all the way down to the 2 presses with the 2 presses. Get it from 9 to 4 on the best, 9 to 6. I mean, it does make a difference long term. Look at this one more time. Where's my calculator? I gotta see. The math's throwing me off. They always do when they do these in the minimums of 5. What would that one be? 37 to 1? That would be better. It's like the lowest one is a 3. 4 would be my best option running. I think if I want the 3, I think I actually got to press the 3 a little bit more. I think I do need to press that a little bit more. Let's see, if I don't do the base ticket and all the press tickets, what do I lose? Just the 4-4 double? And the 4-4 double is what? 153? Could I give that one up? No. 30 to 1. Do I want to give that one up? That's going to be the smallest ticket, so I'd have that the least. You know what? I'm just going to get that for what I want. It just makes it look better. 4-4, I just play it for what I want, and then the rest of them are just pressed. That's the only one I'm giving up. All right, I'm going to try this double. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have later, if anything. Let's see, they're off and running at Gulfstream. I'd love to get, well, would I love to get the 4? No, I think 1's my best outcome for the presses. I just want to get through this leg. 1-3 are dueling, 4 sitting there in the stalking trip with first run. Five's getting a little bit closer. And I probably just want 1 or 3 to just go ahead and finish this race because 4 is dead and 5's coming. 5's still got some running to do. 1 and 3's been going at it. 5 looks like he's going to be dangerous though. He's coming pretty quick. I need 3 to have some horse or 1 to have some horse. Other than that, it looks like the 5 can win. All right, just keep the 3 going, hold the 5 off. And I just got to be right next leg. I got that extra press with the 3. So hopefully I can close it out and not have to think about Saratoga. 3-5. I don't know who got third. Probably 1 held on for third. If not the 1, it has to be the 6 because I know 4 died badly. Three, 5, 6, 1. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? 1 looks like a playback next race. Let's see. That's Gulfstream's result. Let's see. Woodbine is off and over with. 5-3-7-1 at Woodbine. Yeah, it looks kind of chalky, or 5-2 over 3-1 over 9-2 over 5-2. Let's see. K feels alive. You know what? A pick three? Where is that at? Oh, at Toga? Let's see. What is he saying? Alive to a bunch of horses in my pick three. Oh, giving me the prices of 5 is 32 all the way to the 10, 788. Oh, 10's your high. What, they got a new bridge at Woodbine? I used to go to Woodbine twice a year. I haven't been since before COVID. I haven't been since at least COVID. COVID is the last time. I haven't been since the outbreak. I used to go to Woodbine a lot. Well, at least twice a year. Oh, Gulfstream, maybe potential. I used to take the Ambassador Bridge, but I used to also take the Huron Bridge too. I could go either way. Let's see, and we're gonna start having turf races over there at Toga. I'm gonna look at them. We'll see if I'm gonna avoid them or what. I don't know yet. Paul goes both ways. I can get your Toronto both ways. Let's see what we got. A 10-horse field with the one being scratched. Let's see. Two kind of lukewarm favorite, 5-2. 2 and the 5 are the favorites. What is this? 100,000 allowance 1X. 5, I like the Hearts last race. 2. 2's just annoying because of 2 one-race samples, and I can't make a profile on a one-race sample day. And 6 is not going to turn me on, just a horse that I don't know what he is. 7, I like the Hearts and the excuses. I'm not caring about this race. There's actually a lot of heart horses. 8 got good marks, 9 got good marks. Yeah, this race not for me. Oh, dude, I'm out here and I didn't know there's a new bridge. I don't pay attention to anything. There's a new bridge in Detroit supposed to cut the trip down by an hour. I think it used to take me 4 hours if I remember to get there. It was a easy drive though. Let's see, 7's a horse I could get to at a huge price. What are the other horses? 9's a solid price. Got good marks. 8's a decent price with good excuses. 5 got good marks, one of the favorites. And 2 and 3 are just horses I don't really have a problem with. Yeah, there's just nothing. What is Jaron saying? Paul, I think Paul got it across that if you're making $20, $30 exactas at the minimum, depending on the combos. Oh, dude, some exactas, sometimes I can have it as much as $100. It just all depends on what I'm doing. Exacta I hit yesterday was a $50 exacta. That 1-2. A hundred's usually on the high side though. 10's on the low side. Anything from 20 to 50 is on the reasonable. It just depends on what I got and what I'm pressing and what I think I'm pressing for. This right here, this wasn't even that expensive of a bet, but it was the biggest play of the day so far, and it's really not even close. Yep, breaking the minimum rule. Let's see. Saratoga's walking around. It's post time, but they have not started walking to the gate. They're still warming up. Again, Saratoga after the new meet started. I usually love the turf racing at Saratoga. I got confused, walked away from it. Haven't came back and haven't regretted making that decision. So I guess that's all that's left today at Toga. So I don't know. It's either something's going to pull me in that's going to be really good, or I'm not going to be interested. One or the other. I'm not sure. But if I'm uncomfortable, I doubt it if I'm looking for 20, 30 to 1 exactas. I'm probably getting pulled in with something that's easy to make a score and poking around would be my guess. 20, 30 to 1 exactas, I could just hope that tomorrow's a better card and Sunday's a better card. Right? Oh no, today's Saturday, so we only got Sunday. I only got Sunday this week. That's right, today's Saturday, right? Listen, so far I think I only made 3 plays today. Only 10 for the week. Whether I win, if I win this race, I go to 30%. If I lose this race, I'm at 20. right where I'm supposed to be. Let's see, Jennifer jumping in. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that at Ellis though? Saratoga for Attila. 6 with the 2, 3. 6 horse to win. Bettor king off the 9. What's going on over here? We got turning for home. I can't make out who got the lead. Looks like 2 got the lead, but a lot of horses got a chance. 10's in third, making a big run. 6 is in fourth, making a big run. 9 is another horse with a chance. 6 looks like he has the most momentum. 5 starting to gear up late. Right now it's going to be 6-10, 6-10, 6-10. Ooh, I'm not. Someone came on the outside in third, maybe the 11. Let's see, the exacta is definitely 6-10. Let's see, that's going to be, oh, 10's a bomb. Six is the wiener for Attila. I think maybe the 11. Someone came on the far outside. I think that's the 11. It looks gray to me. 6, 10, 11. Let's see. K-Phil's booming on the pick 3. Wasn't the biggest, but wasn't the smallest. Is that what that was, K-Phil? Attila's booming on the 6. Did he get the exacta by any chance? I know he had the 6 to win and a skinny ticket. Where is Attila? I see him writing about the 6. I just want to see if he got the exacta because that's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, Attila, I seen your write-up on the 6. You really liked, and 6 was the Euro or whatever. And 10 was just broke his maiden, fastest winner of the day. Last race. Stepping up to allowance after winning a maiden special weight. Oh, and I didn't realize the 11 drew in. And he got third. Oh, that's going to be a huge exacta and a huge try. Oh, I see Attila. I knew he had the 6 to win. 6 with the 2, 3 was the combo. And then I see all the write-ups. What was Attila saying about the 6? Where's his write-ups? I seen him. Oh, 6 ran big over the soft turf. Back down under. Love that for Attila. Let's see, 6-10. What is that exacta? That's got to be triple digit. Ooh, 322 to 1 if you got it. K-Phil, did you have the 10 in that pick 3? I knew you had a lot of coverage. Where's K-Phil? Oh, you did have the 10 in the pick 3. How close was that finish? I think 6 won fairly easily, right? But you didn't do anything else. Now you're looking at that exacta going, woo. Gulfstream race 8 was what? One, no, three, 5, 6, 1, I think, at Gulfstream's eighth race. Let's see, I got a 3 outer here. 3 would be my best option, I think. I don't even think I think. I think I got 3 pressed on every ticket. I just need to close this race out. Yeah, I got 2 and 3 pressed the most. So that would make 4 my least option, worst option, but I'll take them all right now. I'll take any of them. I got to beat the 6 and the 7. The 2 favorites. I got to beat the 2 favorites. Yeah, 4 is paying a little bit more than the 2, but I got the 2 on extra more tickets, so 3 would be my best outcome. I got him on every ticket. What is that? $149 for every $5. I just want to see what that is to 1. It's probably 30 some to 1. If I'm probably just shy of 30 to 1. Is that what that's going to be? 149 divided by 5, that sounds like $30, right? Just shy, 29.80. Let's see, Ellis Park's last result, 2375 at Ellis Park. 2375 was the last result there. I'll be back. You gonna come with Daddy? I don't got any treats. We don't have a lot of treats today. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting ready to run. Mammoth, we should have a result at Mammoth. Seventh group likes the 6 at Gulfstream. Let's see, Mammoth 4 is going to win that race easy. Nine is clearly second best. And it's a long way back to third. God, I can't even make out his saddlecloth. Maybe to 6? I don't know. Doesn't matter. 4-9 is going to be the exacta there. Yeah, and I just ride out this double anyways. Ride it out, hope to be right. Don't even know if I want to watch it. But the 7th group likes the 6, so does I'm not sure how to say that name. They like the 6 too. Adriana? Is that how I say that? Let's see, loading in the gate at golf. And tomorrow, what? Gulfstream and Saratoga again tomorrow. Just hopefully a more playable card for me. Ooh, 7 got a bad break. I don't mind that. I thought he was going to the lead. He's going to have to come off the pace. 3 didn't get a best break either. Let's see, 2 got the lead. 4 is in second. I want no one to pass anyone here. Because 3 is way far back. Give me a nice soft pad. 23 on 1. I got to worry about that pace. 6 is a clear third. 7's in fourth. 2 got the lead and 4 is stalking or 4 stalking in second. No breather. 46 at the half. Yeah, I think the favorites are going to come over the top. Yeah, 1 got a shot. 3's getting a little closer. I need him to get some going. Hopefully 2 or 4 can respond for me. 7's starting to look like a threat. 4 still has a shot. 7 got the lead. I thought he got a bad break too. 7-1-4. 7-1-4. And that's going to be a less than a 10-to-1 double, whatever that is. Let's see, no bet, but I am going to lose all that double. Gulfstream is in the books. All I got is Toga to look at, if I even want to look at Toga. Let's see, 10 and 11 are going to be scratched here, going to be on the turf. Next race is a Jim Dandy. I don't have any hope that that's going to be a good betting race. Then we got a turf. What time are we getting to? That's going to be at 6:18, and it's going to be on the turf. I might not even hang around for the last two races, actually. Let me glance ahead to see. I might be walking the dog and working out by then. Yeah, 7 o'clock. I doubt it if I want to stay for that. Let's see. What did I want to look at? I just wanted to see what the 12th race might be. These two horses are going to be scratched. And they got some first-time starters in there anyways. Looks like 7 and 5 are probably going to be a favorite. Yeah, I doubt it if I would care about that race anyway. Let me look at the sprint real quick. They always overbet these West Coast shippers. July 4th is going to be a pretty... I love rematch races. That's going to be a pretty big rematch race right there, July 4th. We got a finger bang shipper. That race might actually be interesting, that sprint race. That looked like a rematch race with a blanket finish. Yeah, maybe I'll stay for that race. I don't know. And we got the 9th race. Let's see, what are the scratches there? Am I scratching in the right race? Oh, I'm in the 11th race. That's why the names don't match up. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking at the 7th race going, why are these names not matching up? I'm still in the wrong race. All right, there it is. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Now the names match up. All right, he's out. Yeah, I need a restroom. Let's see, you got to beat the 6 and the 9 before you get any pay raises here. Yeah, that's the 6. Last race, I got him going wire to wire on a soft pace. 2 races ago, stalking closing day, soft pace. Still got second. He's just blah to me, whether he's a favorite or not. He's just blah. 9's at least coming out of a bunch of grade races, been going too fast to win. At least he's not as blah. Eight, I like that race too back on that closing day. He was a stalker, and then he comes back and wins off of that excuse. No shame, no shame losing in a grade 1 or grade 2. What is he? He's still short price, relatively short price. Five doesn't look terrible. Chasing a pace that would have been the slowest pace of the day. Let's see, we got a bit of a rematch race on July 4th. 4 and 5 are coming out of that race. 3's another one that's been going too fast to win. See, if I play this race, I am looking to demand a lot out of anything I do. Choose a horse I don't think should be that price. Five's a little interesting at that price. One and two are coming off of that same race, both earning hearts. Let me see, we've been off the chart. I want to see what that profile looked like. Ooh, wrong. The inside got off to a fast start, 46%. Speed's been doing better than previous years. But that profile is also why I'm trying to avoid the turf right now. One, two, five is an interesting start for me. 9 I like better than the 6. And 8 I don't have a I'm going to price this out. I think that's already demanding a lot. Decision is if let's see, 1, 2, 5. I don't have to worry about any of those combinations. 9 with the 1, 2, 5 are all in the $40 range. And 8 to the 1 is $40 range, and the 2 and the 5 are even better. I think I'd be able to weigh this. I think I'd be able to do that if I want to do it. And I think I could make my day on a very small play, or relatively small. Three's interesting if speed is actually good. I want to go more aggressive than this. Speed has been doing better. Three's the only speed horse. Could I fit the 3 in here? I don't want to fit the 3 in here, but I want the 3 in there. It's the same thing, I'm just weighing them different. Still the same 12 combos. I just want to play those for different amounts. Because 3 I don't have to have as much. And 9 I think I'm going to weigh here. Let's see, I want that one for more. That for that, and I want the 9 pressed. Oh! I know you. I know you. Oh, I didn't realize you went. Burger for dinner. Let's say Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer likes 3459 at Toga. Can we be right about the 3553? Let's see. Ellis is off. Gulfstream's done. Del Mar started, or should be starting. What is that? 12.38 maybe at Ellis. 12.38. Let's see. How close is Del Mar? Del Mar race 1 is over. 3.26 at Del Mar. Let's see, and I gotta get back to Saratoga. Let's see, 3's going to lead, 6 is the pressure, 9 and 5 is sitting there in second or third and fourth, side by side. Keep this 3 and 5 active for me. Can we get rid of the 6? $23 and 3 at the first call. Let's see, the Chicklet has the 6 in the lead, but right now 3 is in the lead. 6 is starting to make his move, 9 starting to make his move. Looks like 3 is in deep water. Yeah, is my 5 still around? I think 5's the main one with a shot. Come on with this 5! Get this 6 out of here, though, if we can't. We can't get rid of the 6, can we? No, we can't get rid of the 6. That's going to be your winner. And 8's going to close for second. It's going to end up being kind of chalky. 6-8. Who was there with the 5? I think 2 might have been up there too. Let's see. 6-8 is 100% the exacta. Was it 2 inside of the 5? Four is also rushing late. I think whoever that horse that I'm not sure, it might have been the 2. I needed a 6 not to run. I would have been happy with an 8-2 or 8-5 there. Let's see, Journey's booming on the 8-5. Attila's booming. Oh, it's the 1, not the 2. Well, I would have been happy with the 8-1. Yeah. 6 I thought I could play against. And that's going to be it for me, other than watching, unless I decide to look at the 11th race. You can't. Oh, that wasn't you. Can't boom it 8-5. Let's see, Saratoga. I thought I typed that in. Oh, I was waiting for third. I did type it in. I was just waiting for third. 1 and 4. Is Jennifer at Ellis? Got to be at Ellis, right? Or Del Mar? I see it. Get second 3. 3 got second at Ellis. Is that where you're rooting for? 3's a big price. Oh, I put that result up already. 1238. Oh, Colonial? You just tap dancing on Arlington's grave. Just tap dancing on it. The Arlington Million's coming up. Everybody say thank you, Churchill. Thank you, Churchill. Let's see, Colonial. 9638. No, no, just a pacifier. Nope, we're done. We're done. Let's see, I don't have marks for that Thistledowns race. And just a 5-horse Jim Dandy Grade 2 race. That's it. Did it say the turf is soft? Pay attention. What am I supposed to be looking at on the soft turf? Attila, help me out. What am I supposed to be if I play that 11th race? Is it a stair you want on the soft turf? Euros? Do we got a euro in the 11th race? I only spot I don't spot euro breeding. I only spot them when they're shipping. There might be some euro breeding in there, but I would have no idea. I don't look at breeding. Sire Ireland? Yeah, Sire Ireland. Let's see. That is not me, but would I even be able to know if I glance? Dude, I'd never even look at this. This could be erased on my form. Is there any Euros in the 11th race? I do think that could be a good race. I just don't know if I want to really play it or even stay for it. I do like rematch races. It'd be kind of like the last race. I'd be demanding a lot. If I'm right, I got to hit it with a little bit of money. And it still has to make me a winner for today. You don't hit the last race without being a winner. That would be stupid. But I'm leaning towards tomorrow. More likely tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stay for that race, even though I think it could be good. Oh. Woodbine's 3 minutes out. Is that the next race that's running? Don't piss on Arlington Grave. Well, we're already doing that. Thank you, Churchill. Just say thank you, Churchill, every time you think of Arlington. Thank you, Churchill. You need that Kelvins and Hobbes t-shirt. The one where they always put where he's pissing on a fort or something. You need that Kelvin and Hobbes t-shirt. Have Kelvin as Churchill and Arlington as the pea puddle. Let's see. Maybe if I ever go to Churchill again, I'll make that t-shirt and wear it. Well, why can't I find it? Put Arlington right there and Churchill right there, and I can wear that at Churchill. That I got to do that now. Will they kick me out? I say Woodbine's getting in the gate. I say 9 got the lead and 7's the pressure. 8 and 2 are side by side in third, I think. Or maybe that's the 1 and the 8. I say Attila's Dutch in the 3 and the 4 at Wood. Nine still has the lead. 7 still in second. 1, 2, and another horse are kind of across the track, almost in third. I guess 1 is in third now. 2 still making a move. Someone on the far outside is making an eye-catching move right now. 9 still has the lead. Is that the 5? 5 is making an eye-catching move. Moving into second. Moving into third. He kind of flatted out. 2 is chasing the 9. 9's still responding. 2's getting closer. 9's getting tired, but still has the lead. It's going to be 9-2 or 2-9. And that is tight. 1's going to get third at Woodbine. 2-9 or 9-2? 4-5 and 7-2. I don't know. I don't know if I care to wait. I don't know if I care to wait. Chalky either way. Let's see, in Saratoga, I'm probably watching this race. It's not a betting race, and I'm probably going to be done. Oh, did I get rid of the Saratoga feed? No, there it is. Two I agree with is the hardest thing to get to. Probably even looks like I'm going to call him filler. I don't have any. One and four might be forwardly placed, and Renegade and Commandment are probably going to have to chase. They're the big four in a five horse race. If you think the inside's good, maybe five shouldn't be the favorite, but or that big of a second choice. But yeah, that's going to be a no bet. So oh. That's the breaks back at Woodbine with the winner. Gave it out early. What was Woodbine's result? I didn't type that up, or I didn't see that. What was that race? Oh, that was a 9 horse winning. Oh, that's right. I said I didn't care because it was pretty chalky. 9's going to be the winner. I think 2 got second, if I remember right. And I think it was a tight photo. Nine two one three. 9213 for the super. Yeah, one's a solid price. That might help that. Let's see, Delmar's off and running. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, buy stocks got 258. Alien 5 with the 347. Let's see. It looks like I can't make out who has the lead. They're turning for home. Looks like 6 and 8 are on the lead. One's starting to gear up. Or no, that's a 7. Five's making a run. 7 kind of flattened out. 6 is responding. The exact is going to be 5-6 or 6-5. Looks like 6-5, 6-5, 8-7. And I wasn't even typing. 6-5-8-7. I think that sounded right to me. Let's see. Nice price on the 6. 14 to 1. I was going to see if I was going to stay for Colonial's main event. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to sit here for 20 minutes to just to think about Arlington. Can we have a moment of silence for Arlington? Let's see, Jennifer with the wiener in. Oh no, that's Ellis Park. Let's see, Ellis's 10th race is coming around the turn. 11 has a big lead at 7 to 1. 8 is charging fast though. 8 is full of run, blew by the 11. 5 got a shot to get by the 11. Right now it's 8, and it's close for the other two. It's either 8-5-11 or 8-11-5. Bunch of mid-level pricing. Jennifer needs the 5 per second. Eight 11, but if 5 did get really close, I'm not sure who got second still in slow motion. Uh, 11 did hold on. 8-11-5. That was at Ellis. 8-11-5. Let's see, Saratoga 6 minutes for the main event, I guess. Put that away. I don't need that. I'm done. Boderick's passed in the main event. Me too. Where's my boy Golden Temple? He's ducking these horses. Where's my boy? Yeah, that's 540. I'm going for a walk. Oh, still 4 minutes? Let me go to a walk upstairs. I'm going to be ending pretty soon, Kiki. I'm almost done. We had that at 6. I'm not staying out for the later reason. Highest power protein bars. A little bit more peanut buttery tasting. Chalky though. Thanks for the Arlington Million. Steve, I'm hoping Churchill will sponsor me, and then they'll shut me down, and I'd never have to stream again. They're good at investing and closing down tracks. Let's see, I get the sponsorship and only have to stay on for a week after that. That's good. That's a good deal. There's really only two horses that matters in the exacta, the 2 and the 4. 4 is easier to get to than the 2. 2, I'm calling filler. If he gets first or second, I'd be more surprised than anything. If he gets third, I'd think he outran his odds. I would be surprised if he even got third. I'm looking at him like he's like, and I don't do it very often, but he's like 100 to 1 in my mind. I think he's overbet at 32 to 1. Not a direct response. That's because I'll say every day that I think a card is shit. Yeah, the racing was just shit today. Biggest exacta was 10 to 1. Just a shit card. I won't hold my breath. Let's see. Chip Honcho and the 4 are going to lead. And they're drawing off, and they're both on the inside. 5 is the only horse in range, and that's Commandment. Maybe 2 lengths off the lead. One and 4 are still going at it. Commandment is sitting right behind them. Got a perfect trip. Renegade's gearing up late, but he has a lot of running to do. 4 has the lead. 5 might already have him. No, 4 still has the lead. Now 5's getting by him. 4 can still hold up for second maybe, but here comes Renegade. Renegade is coming fast, and it's going to be Renegade over Commandment over Silent Tactic. Three, 5, 4. Three had some running to do at the top of the stretch, and he got him. He got him pretty convincing too. Yeah, I think four probably did run a pretty good race there. Yeah, most of the race, I thought Renegade was actually in trouble. He came flying. He came flying, and he did have some racing. He had just some running to do to catch him. I don't think Commandment was slowing down. I think he just got caught. Maybe he was, but I think Renegade just got him. But it's still, not a betting race unless you can really make a case for the four, probably. Oh, Michael, that was the biggest you had a real opinion on him. What you get, 6-5? Biggest bet you ever made or done in years? You were scared till the last part. Yeah, he really came and got him. I I was on the tip of saying a smart ass comment about Renegade when he was so far back, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't open up my mouth. Most of that race, I was kind of thinking, well, he's not going to be a factor today, and was kind of trying to think of what that means for him going forward. But he came and got him. He came and got him. So, all right, everybody, I'm done for today. I'm not staying on for two races. That I think the next race could be good, but I'm still avoiding the turf. So there's no reason for me to be on here. I want to get my walk and my workout in. We'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Saratoga, and I'm just hoping for a more playable card for me. But good luck if you guys are still playing. But I'm out of here. Wait, how close is the wait? How close is the Colonial race though? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay on just to watch that race. I'll stay on for the Colonial race. I didn't realize that was just 3 minutes out. Who's even in that race? Test score? Durham Square, Fort Washington, layabout. I don't even remember most of these. I recognize some of the names, but I don't even remember what they are. Steve, I'm staying on for you. Who you guys got? Paul probably couldn't resist the Colonial Millions. Famous last words. Yeah. But aliens, I didn't play any more races. Watching and playing is two different things for me. I never was that big on the Arlington Million, even when I was in Arlington. In fact, I think the only time I had a little interest was when the Pizza Man won. I think that was his name. It's a turf stakes race, and I'm not always interested in them anyways. Alien, you gonna be here tomorrow? You made it all day. You made it all day. I'm gonna put you down as not a bot then. You at least made it all day, huh? Golden Temple. Golden Temple was my horse this year. Alien says maybe tomorrow. You might be a bot then. You might go back to bot status. Yeah, you took part in the chat room too. Most new people don't. Oh yeah, all new people. You got a view. You got to earn your right. Cause shit, I think my numbers were like 7,000 people tuned in today, and probably never had more than 60 people in the chat room at any time. So most people come and leave quickly. It's the nature of streaming. I did finish that Gatorade. Who got opinions in this race? I don't have the form, and I want to have an opinion anyways. Oh Michael, yeah, it's harder to take part in the chat room on your phone. Let's see, Colonial for Jennifer 2356. Ooh, we can get the layabout in Fort Washington with the two favorites that scored in Burnham Square. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. Sometimes I remember running lines. I'm not sure any of these horses caught my imagination. That I really know who they are. It makes sense though if they're all turf races. Really, the only horses I learned their names for is on the Derby path. Other than that, I don't. I try not to even notice names. Michael says Square's going to be tough, real deal, but he might. Yeah, even though you're a real deal, they still lose races. It's the nature of racing. Very few undefeated horses that make it through their career. Let's see. Kevin needs the one to run here. That name does not register anything to me. That's not me saying anything because, like I said, I don't pay attention to names. The only names that stick with me are horses on the Derby Trail, and that's just because it's talked about so goddamn much. Let's see. I don't need this because I am done. Let me just save this. Woo! And I'm leaving a week from tomorrow. Week from tomorrow is vacation. Starting to get excited. One last race is going to be your new t-shirt. Let's see. Layabout is going to the lead. And Grand Orient is going to be the pressure. 1 and 4 are stalking. Side by side in third. The biggest price has the lead. 24 on the front end. 8 is sitting there in second, maybe a length behind, probably a length, maybe a little bit more. And 1 is moving up the rail in third, and 4 is in fourth. Maybe 3, 4 lengths back on the 4. 48 and 4 at the half. Little breather for the two. Little breather in that pace. Not much has changed so far. Looks like 5, actually 5's making a little bit of move with the 4. They're quickening. 8's moving, 2's getting out of the way. The new leaders are going to be 8, 4, and 5. Now, 2 didn't completely give up, though. 2's still running. I thought he gave up a little bit more. 2's still fighting. Can keep this 2 for Jennifer going. 8's in second. 2's finding a little bit more. But I still think second is the best the 2 can do. 5's going to be the winner. Did the test score get second? Someone came late. 8 and 2 are going to have to settle for third and fourth. I'm just not sure who got second. Maybe it was the 1 that got second. Someone on the outside. I think it is the 1. And it's probably 5, 1, 8, 2. Yeah, I don't think 8 could have got second. 5, 1, 8, 2. Yeah, your 2 outran his odds. 2 ran pretty good. I was pulling for that too, Jennifer. What did he do? 67-1 and he loses by he gets fourth, but the beat and lengths are important. I mean, he's less than maybe a length and 3/4 back at the most. I think he's within 2 lengths. He ran a good race. Let's see, what is that going to be? 4-5 over 7-1 over 8-1. Yeah, 5-10 for two ran a good race. I mean, I can respect that run out of a big bomb. Would have liked for him. Oh, I'm sorry, I caught it wrong. It's 5-8. I thought one got second. Update at Colonial. I don't know if anyone cares. 5-8-1-2. 5-8-1-2. Let's see. 5-8's going to be what? 14-1. Good luck, K-Phil, on your doubles. Live from everywhere from the range of 16-1 and 109-1. Good luck on the 109-1. But everybody, I am out in this for real this time. So good luck, K-Phil. But I am out of here, everybody. Yeah, I was ready to say that. As soon as you said that, Michael, in my mind, I was thinking that was probably hard to believe. 5-all would have been good. I think you would have done better leaving the 6 and the 4 out, and maybe the other 4, and if you wait them. But everybody, good luck tomorrow. Gulfstream and Churchill. Gulfstream and yeah, Gulfstream and Saratoga. Did I close out? There we go.